Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Dragons and the Greyhounds. Mercury go to work on ending what's become an 8-game skid. First pitch is next. Bryant Ballard starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Stepping in, Bryce Lewis. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title.
You know, this guy's had a terrific season right now. Third in average as we're winding down the stretch. This guy's had a solid year.
He really has, and he'd have to get smoking hot to chase down the batting title leader right now. But if you would have told him coming out of spring training if he could finish in the top 5 in batting average, everyone would have signed that in blood.
That's by him for strike one. 1-1. Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Settling in now, Shinji Sasaki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. The 1-0 is in there for strike one. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
From the stretch. Ground ball foul down the left side. 2 out, nobody on. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
So now to the plate, Frankie Fernandez. He swings and lines it to left, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Kirby Pace will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Stepping into the box, Kevin Brummett. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Batting second, the second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
Stepping in now, Albert Montalvo, as he'll take a look at ball one. He'll enter play here at an even 250, 7 homers and 37 RBIs. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
The 1-1 home. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A bare hand for one. On to first, a double play.
Batting third, no outfielder, Charles Burns.
Stepping up now, Charles Burns. Power a big part of his game as he enters this contest, number 5 in the National League home run race.
Yeah, and he's the guy who drives the bus on this team, leading the team in that home run department, and he's really been the guy they look to drive it out of the yard.
Yeah, normally there are 2 or 3 guys in every lineup that you want to proceed with caution. This big home run hitter, he's the guy in this lineup you need to be very, very careful with.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball up in the zone, but it's strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Juan Hernandez, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Hernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. The 0-1 delivery. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Brummett is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, and a shortstop, Rocket Pro.
So stepping in, Rocket Pro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
At the plate, Christopher Templeton, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250, 17 home runs, and 58 runs batted in. And he falls behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a solo shot down the line in left, number 18 for him on the campaign. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Batting it, the third baseman.
Into the box, Jesus Guerra. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Mercury is out in front here, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Scott Ladner, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Scott Ladner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Again, a 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Into the box now, Jody Boudreau, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Comes into his first at-bat at 283. 23 homers and 64 runs batted in. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike. Over at the knees, and that's the 2nd strike. The 2-2. Billy DuBose will be next. Grounded to short. Reined in. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Stepping in, Billy DuBose. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. First pitch on its way. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. 2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So here now is the pitcher, Kirby Pace. 9-1-2 due up.
Kirby Pace.
He's set. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Brummett is there, and he has it for the first out. So with 1 gone, time for our look at the current standings. As you can see, these guys really have a comfortable lead in the division race to this point in the season. So striding forward now, Bryce Lewis. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-2. Full count. 3-2. Shinji Sasaki waits on deck. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Finally, up to this point, the entire lineup had been swinging at anything close, and this guy decides to show a little more patience at the dish and is rewarded with the base on balls. That was a good at-bat.
Coming to the plate now, Shinji Sasaki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Set and the 1-0 pitch.
Oh, that's it down.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Now the 2-0 home. Hit in the air out to center field. Brummett is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 24, DeMarcus Upton.
So striding in, DeMarcus Upton, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Oh and 1 count, the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after the double in his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Ready with the 2-1. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Chris Walker.
The catcher, Chris Walker.
Now here's the pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1. Hard hit at third. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting it, the third baseman, Joey Barnhart.
Digging in, Joey Barnhart. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. Inside corner, called a strike 1 and 2.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Now at the plate, Bryant Ballard.
Number 8.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball inside.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
The bat, the center fielder, Kevin.
Digging in to try it again, Kevin Brummett. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Hit hard to the right side. Ballard is off at first with 2 away. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 2-1 home.
That's outside.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Frankie Fernandez. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And the pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate. Hey! I got to count 1 and 2.
Still 1-2. And the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Out of play. The 3-2 one more time. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Riding in once again, Juan Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Brummett will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And that's a pretty wide range there. A real contrast in pitching styles. 97 versus 89 as the two pitchers' top speeds so far. Digging in, Rocket Pro. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Montalvo is there. 2 gone.
Now batting, number 28.
Ready now, Christopher Templeton. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. A runner on first with 2 away. In the air now, out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Albert Montalvo. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Albert.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Charles Burns.
So coming to the plate, Charles Burns. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
The 1-0. This is in the air out to right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Scott Ladner.
Striding into the box, Scott Ladner. '50th pitch of the game on its way.
Well, count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. To first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jesus Guerra. First offering on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he misses 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Brummett has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
The pitcher, number 52, Kirby Hayes.
Now in the box, Kirby Hayes. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike one.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Grounded to the right. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bryce Lewis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball one, well below the zone. On the year, Lewis is carrying around a batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
Matty, he's having one of those dream seasons right now. The ability to work the count, the ability to get on base north of 400, and having a great batting average. This guy's certainly one of the best players in the game right now.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Burns is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Dragons are out in front 1-0. Into the box now, Jody Boudreau will start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Now here's the pitch. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-1 home. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. In there, a base hit.
When you take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Standing in now, Billy DuBose, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Runners going. Pitch misses. The throw down is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we aren't driving the ball with any authority today, we need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
2-1 now. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. From the stretch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
In now, Chris Walker, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
First and second here with nobody out. Sacrifice attempt here. He tries the bare hand, but can't make the play, and now everybody's safe.
As the pitching coach heads out for the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
So now to the plate, Joey Barnhart, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. The run scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, that makes this one a lot more interesting here in the middle innings, Dero. After being down by 1, big base hit drives in 2.
Yeah, that could be a huge knock right there, Dan, especially the way the bullpens have been throwing. They've been nasty. There's a lot of fuel out there, a lot of fire. Doesn't bode well for the offense.
To the plate now, Bryant Ballard, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
One and one, here it is.
Outside, that's the ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And the pitch on 2-1.
That's out.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And add a run on the sacrifice fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Brummett, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's the ball.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
And it's fouled away. 1-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Three runs already home here. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
At the plate now, Albert Montalvo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 1-0.
No, that's low.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Now the 2-0. Nope. 3-0.
Now for 4 innings, he was great. But here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there. That happens a lot when a pitcher is facing batters for the 2nd or 3rd time in a game.
The 3-0 pitch. Sent on the ground out to 2nd. He's got it. Throw on to 1st gets him, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Greyhounds lead it 3-1. Stepping up to the plate, Shinji Sasaki. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Burns has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the 17th, DeMarcus Upton.
Standing in, DeMarcus Upton. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. From the stretch. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Into the box, Frankie Fernandez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Strike two, swinging. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down. Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Here now the 2-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Boudreau will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Kelvin Ramirez will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Charles Burns. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. The 0-1 on its way. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 2-2. This pitch is popped up. Templeton has a play. One away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Scott Ladner.
Now to the plate, Scott Ladner. Here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Upton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The right fielder, number 18, Jody Boudreau.
Digging in now, Jody Boudreau. He singled his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something. The 2-2.
Hit hard on the ground to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Juan Hernandez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
1 ball, no strikes the count. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Is in there for strike number 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of the secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Dan, are you even concerned about that? You've been pitching out of a wind-up ball game, and now you have to go to the stretch.
It can be a concern sometimes, people, but you try to in between starts to make sure that you throw enough pitches out of the stretch, and he's been out of the wind-up most of the game, so we'll see how he reacts here after this base hit.
In now, Christopher Templeton. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ripped down the first base line. One there. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. Saturn leads this one 3-1. Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Billy DuBose.
Billy DuBose.
He's set. Here it comes. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first. In time. 1 away.
Hey, great forehand stop. But he had a little trouble getting rid of it. Had to take an extra step. I don't mind that, though. That's a great job to make sure he got a good handle on it and get off a good throw to get the out.
Standing in, Chris Walker. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The 0-2 home. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Templeton. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting,
Digging in, Joey Barnhart coming off the clutch two-run single his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Chris Birch is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
And batting in the 7th spot, number 72, Chris Birch. Now catching and batting.
Ready to begin the 8th and set to go as the third baseman, Jesus Guerra.
Leading off for Mercury.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Jesus Guerra.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Nope.
Down and away, ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Yeah, well, down 2, you better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tie run to the plate.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the payoff pitch home. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Reggie Kellogg will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The average coming in at 266, 25 homers and 73 driven in. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
2-1 to count. Now the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2.
The left fielder, number 1, Bryce Lewis.
Into the box now, Bryce Lewis. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Keith Wade enters the game in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3. At the plate, Shinji Sasaki. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Two out with the man at first. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you can back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
The 3-2 pitch to short. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Christopher Davis is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Striding in, number 29, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. pitch on the way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, number 29 is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
At the plate, Kevin Brummett, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready with the 0-1. And he misses there. 1-2. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. This one's down to third. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
Ready for another shot now, Albert Montalvo. Here comes the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike. Two out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Sasaki's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, DeMarcus Upton.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
0-1 the count. And he misses with it. 1-1.
He obviously wanted that call on the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at the league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frankie Fernandez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. One out, nobody on. Clearly fooled there on the slider. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 1-2. Lifted in the air to right field. Boudreaux back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
The batter number 9, second baseman.
Now at the plate, Rudy Cunningham will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Right side hit hard, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting.
Alonso Taveras will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
He's running at first base. Number 25.
So now to the plate, Rocket Crow. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that'll do it. They are the champions of the National League Central.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Greyhounds used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Bryant Ballard earns his 8th victory of the season. Keith Wade gets a 4-out save, his 53rd of the season, which leads the league. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the 66ers and the Hurricanes. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jake Rogers, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Their ball club is going to have to keep a close eye on this one. This guy's nearing 200 innings on the season, and that's a lot of innings. A guy that takes the ball every 5 days. I'm sure they're going to watch to see if there are any signs of him tiring early in this one.
Now at the plate, McGee, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Number 3.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Runs up and gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting second, the right fielder, Tyler Blackwell.
Coming to the plate now, Tyler Blackwell. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average, without a doubt the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. This year against right-handed pitching, Blackwell is hitting over .330. Nothing to scoff at, clearly.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Rogers has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch-to-contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
So digging in now, Dante Smith. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Benjamin Sanders gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Stepping into the box, Buford Slugger. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
The 3-1. This is line to left. Slinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
That is second. The right fielder, Brad Jones.
Now batting, Brad Jones. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Weak roller right side. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting first, the third baseman, Bruce Lacey.
Now at the plate, Bruce Lacey. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Pitch on the way. Hit hard down the line, and this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Stepping in now, Bo Powers, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Ball and a strike. Lacey at second with 2 down. 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Here's the 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
At the plate, Turner King, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. A bouncer to the left side. And that's through for a hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Devo, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Digging in the switch hitter, Bubba McCann. And he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. The Hurricanes are out on top 1-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Johnny Slinger, and as the season nears an end, he currently leads the league in runs batted in.
Yeah, Dan, he's certainly in line for the RBI title, notching 6 RBIs in his last 10 ball games.
Guy's been a run producer his entire career. One of the things he does well, and he hits well with runners in scoring position. As you touched on it, 6 runs batted in his last 10.
Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. That one misses badly. It's ball 2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 2-1 pitch.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Standing in now, Ben Kohler. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Kohler has a .280 batting average. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
That is it. The first baseman, Evan Nesbitt.
Stepping in, Evan Nesbitt. So check out how he did in August versus how he's finishing off the season down the stretch here in September. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
0-1 count and the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. And this will be fouled away. The 2-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
At the plate now, Jorge Ramos, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Liner towards second. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a running number.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Orlando Schultz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And another throw over and a dive, but he's back. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 0-2 home. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Another one sent foul. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the second, all tied at 1-1. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Franklin Leach. Pitch on the way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly and quickly. There's one down to lead off the frame.
Batting it, the catcher,
set to get his day started, Odell Townsend. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And another foul ball. Here's the pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? McGee backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jake Rogers.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jake Rogers. First pitch on its way. 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
The 2-1 home. It's taken, ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Plate, Benjamin Sanders, 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher, number 12.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, you'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. McGee will be next. Takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
To the plate now, McGee. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Three and one now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
Ready for another chance? Tyler Blackwell. He flew out in his last at-bat. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Fouled off. drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Into the box, Dante Smith lifted in the air to center. McCann is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Johnny Slinger.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Johnny Slinger. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. One pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1 and 2. Lays off. 2 and 2 now. 2 out here and a runner at second. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will come in to score from second, as now it's a 3-1 ball game.
The bat, number 2.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Into the box now, Ben Kohler, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-1 delivery. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The 66ers are out in front here, 3-1. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Buford Slugger.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
No strike.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Brad Jones waits on deck. Here it is, the 3-0. And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Brad Jones. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Third inning here. 3-1 our score. To 2-2 now. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in two places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. None out, runners at first and second. In the air, down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, but this will land untouched. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the harder plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Line drive, base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
So now to the plate, Bo Powers. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. No movement on base. It's ball one. A 1-0 delivery. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. One run scores. And the second run will score as that evens things at 3.
You know, D-Row, even though we're early in this one, being down by 2, that's a huge base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, this offense won't quit, Dan. They're going to give their pitcher every chance. They were able to fight back and get it back to even. We got a new ball game on our hands.
At the plate, Turner King. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Back to first, and he throws it away. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one. Settling in now, Bubba McCann. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
3 runs already home here. And that misses 1-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And there are 2 away now.
Now back, first baseman, Franklin Leach.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Franklin Leach. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Now a curveball misses inside.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on base. 3 innings complete. Mississippi is out in front 4-3. Leading off the inning, Evan Nesbitt, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Evan Nesbitt.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. McCann has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now back, third baseman, Jorge Ramos.
Stepping up now, Jorge Ramos. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Now the pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Not to minimize the hit here because it was a double all the way, but the wheels kind of came off defensively, and he's on third because of a bad throwing miscue.
In now, Orlando Schultz. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. On the ground to third. Scooped up. The tag, and he's out at the plate.
That could be a tough read for the runner at third because your first instinct is to take off for home on a ground ball. But when it's right at the corner infielder like that, it doesn't take a whole lot to nail you at the plate.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Benjamin Sanders. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Runners off for second. In there. Now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get fouled. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. That misses. 1-2. And a sinker. Called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Odell Townsend.
The catcher, Odell Townsend.
First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The pitcher, number 39.
Now at the plate, Jake Rogers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Sliders in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, Buford Slugger, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch on the way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1 and 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in once again, McGee 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Second baseman, number 3.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. But no problem at first, and that's the first out.
Number 15, Tyler Blackwell.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Tyler Blackwell. Here's the first pitch to him. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. This one's down to third, and that's the second out.
Now back, the center fielder, Dante.
Ready once again, Dante Smith. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So stepping in, Brad Jones. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The right fielder, Brad Jones.
First pitch of the at-bat. Wind-up and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Kohler backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
The third baseman, Bruce Lacey.
Stepping in, Bruce Lacey. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. That slider there gets a swing and miss.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Bo Powers will be next. Bases are empty, one man out. And he fouls this one off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And here's the 3-2 from him. Lifted the other way out to left center. Slinger will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Left fielder, Bo Powers.
So striding forward now, Bo Powers. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
2 out, nobody on. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Now a foul tip. Held onto behind the plate at strike 3, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Johnny Slinger. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-0 home. And he's in there for strike 1. Here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Coming to the plate now, Ben Fuller. Here's the first pitch to him. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third, and he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nesbitt.
So striding in, Evan Nesbitt. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Townsend. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Hurricanes are out in front 4-3. Trent Smith will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Turner King.
Turner King.
And now pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Right fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Standing in now, Bubba McCann, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. One out, nobody on. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Slinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now back, first baseman, Franklin Leach.
Digging in, Franklin Leach. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Martin McKinley will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Charlie Graham will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. 7th inning ready to roll, and standing in is the veteran third baseman Jorge Ramos.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
3-2 now. Drilled to the right side. And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Well, these days don't happen often. You better dig yourself when you get 3 knocks in a big league way go.
It's hard to have 3 hits in one day, but boy, this guy is off to a great start at this.
Quick check on that tying run at first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
I think he was going first pitch, first movement all the way, and apparently the pitcher knew it too, caught him leaning.
To the plate now, Orlando Schultz. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Ready with the 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Martin Zemecki will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Numbers-wise, he's at 326. 6 home runs and 22 RBIs. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Garrett Conway is on now out of the bullpen as he'll make his 70th appearance so far this year. Digging in to try it again, Odell Townsend. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and hit deep to left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness, when this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides it. To second base with a leadoff double.
Edwin Miles will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 45, Edwin Miles.
Into the box now, Charlie Graham. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Buford Slugger. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's All about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Jamal Mann will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that is off the wall. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've pushed it to 2 here in the 7th. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. If you're 1 pitch away from a solo tying the game up, that's not the case now.
Popped up. Ramos has room in foul territory. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Riding in once again, Bo Howard. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone. Francisco Betancourt answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Turner King stands in as he swings and misses. For strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. Schultz is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases.
Your attention, please. Now playing right field, number 5.
All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed McGee. Now here it comes. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. One and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
So a full count now.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. The next 3-2. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at bat.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Daniel Gould is on to take over on the mound now, and he'll take over the cleanup spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nathan Superbone will also enter as a part of the double switch as he'll hit in the 7th hole in the lineup.
Batting 7, number 37, Nathan Superbone.
Into the box, Tyler Blackwell. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Digging in, Dante Smith, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. Forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when a reliever comes in a game, he always wants to make a big impression, but I don't think uncorking a wild one was what he had in mind. Sometimes it takes a reliever a little bit of time to be comfortable on the mound out there, so we'll see if he can settle in.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks his zone again.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Blackwell ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 1-run ball game.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get 1 knock a day, find a couple barrels, be having to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
In now, Johnny Slinger, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
Ball 2. 2-0.
just manages to get his hand in. Three and 0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-0. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through. A base hit.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the sinker right there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't guarantee it's going to be hit right at one of his infielders. Tough luck.
Mr. Ball, Leone comes on now, and this move looks to be all about playing the matchup here.
And I think that's exactly the thought process, Matt. He's not as strong of a hitter from the right side, so we'll see if this proves to be a smart move out of the pen.
Into the box, Ben Kohler. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
First offering on its way.
Oh, that's it.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Full count, 3-2. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
At the plate now, Evan Nesbitt standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Swing hard liner to left center. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. They can't make the tag on him. He's safe. And they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Ready now, Jorge Ramos. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
First pitch on its way.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Runners are at first and second with one away. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
But that's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So coming to the plate, Orlando Schultz in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Now batting.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
And that misses, ball 1. Four runs here in this half inning. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. From the stretch, the 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready with the 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Uranus is on top 7-5. Drew Barnes is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Drew Barnes.
Bubba McCann will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up. Schultz over to his right. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now back, the left fielder, Nathan Superbone.
Striding into the box, Nathan Superbone. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the stretch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now. We see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Ball 4.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Now in the box, Edwin Miles. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Into the box now, Charlie Graham. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Oh, but it's thrown away at second.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least one out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
Giovanni Cueto will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. In now, Buford Slugger. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1, no strike.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Now it's 2-0.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Here's the 2-0. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And it's fouled away. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Turned on down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kohler is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Harry Wilson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. David King is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind the plate. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, McGee.
Number 3.
First offering on its way.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mann is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
The right fielder, number 16. Tyler Blackwell.
Stepping up to the plate, Tyler Blackwell. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The windup and the 0-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The center fielder, Dante.
Standing in, Dante Smith. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Two out, nobody on. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the ninth. The 66ers lead this one 7-5. Dustin Woodard is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Woodard.
Striding in to start the ninth, Jamal Mann, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Now here it comes. Hit back up the middle, scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bruce Lacey.
Digging in now, Bruce Lacey. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. He's set, and the pitch. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, outside.
Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, Dero, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. Nope. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
So now to the plate, Turner King, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. And we are tied again.
Outside of a walk-off homer, it doesn't get any better than getting your boys right back into this one. They got a chance to win this with that one swing of the bat.
Now batting, the center fielder,
At the plate, Bubba McCann. Strike one to start the at-bat. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
And that one got a piece of him.
And this is the case of a guy taking one for the team. I think he could have gotten out of the way of this one, but he leans into it and puts himself on board. Now he represents the winning run, so it's a good move.
Hayden Norwood takes the ball, needing to get the final out of the ninth to send this one to extra innings. Nathan Superbone will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And a dive, but he's back in. The 1-0. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And a 2-0 fastball runs away. 3-0 now. Norwood, a right-hander going 6'5". He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Edwin Miles, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Will this be a big out of the bullpen? McGee is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. But disaster has already struck here in the bottom of inning number 9 as 2 runs come across, and they'll have to work a little longer to try and pull this one out on the road. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are tied 7-7. Stephen Downs takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Now to the plate, Johnny Slinger. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
1-1 the count. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Dan, I know you fight as an offensive player to get in a 3-1 count. What's the tension level on the mound throwing this guy a 3-1 beater?
That's one of the things you don't want to do. You have a game plan when you go into this, and the game plan normally is get ahead with strike 1 and make hitters expand the zone. 3-1, not a good time to throw a fastball.
Ben Kohler stands in as he looks at a called strike. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first, and he'll dive back in. And there he goes towards second, and he fouls this one off. Now the 1-2 pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Lifted the other way to left center. Superbone will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Evan Nesbitt.
Standing in, Evan Nesbitt is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first, and he'll dive back in safely. Another look to first, and he'll get back in safely. Here's the first pitch. That's a strike to throw down. It's not going to get him as he swipes second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
hit hard on the ground to second, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one that makes you feel really good about yourself.
Into the box now, Jorge Ramos. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. As a look, now the pitch. 2-1 pitch as that circle change swung on and missed. 2-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Digging in, Orlando Schultz. He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
First and second now, 1 man out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
J.P. Humphries will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
J.P. Humphries.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. He'll check in here at 256. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. Comes set, the 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Ready with the 1-1.
Nope.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch to 2-2 now. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And a very important insurance run comes across to score from second. It's now a 9-7 contest.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Josh Lee trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. To the plate now, McGee. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. It takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Standing in now, Tyler Blackwell, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Now the 1-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The 2-0 on the way is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Set and the 2-1 pitch.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
Into the box now, Dante Smith. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Comes set, the 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box. Here it is. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. 2 out, bases loaded. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Ooh, that pitch was up and in. That's one of those pitchers' purpose pitches, right? Fastball, something hard up and in. Now he can go down and away if he'd like.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done, as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. The 66ers are out on top 10-7. Dante Tracy takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, David King.
David King.
First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Smith is right there, one down.
The batter, not shortstop, Buford, slugger.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Buford, slugger. First delivery to him on the way. And this is taken outside for ball one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-0 home. Bases are empty, one man out. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
And he takes ball four again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Striding in, Jamal Mann. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And he pops it up back behind second base. McGee takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The batter, the first baseman, Bruce Lacey.
At the plate, Bruce Lacey will try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Runner on first with 2 away. Now a hard liner, but foul. Pulled toward right center field. He's got it, and the 66ers have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. Uranus posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Hayden Norwood wins in relief for the 8th time this year. Dante Tracy closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs on 16 hits, 3 errors. They left 8 men on base. For the home team, 7 runs on 9 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
will be 5-1. Then this guy's still third. They're coming hard now. He left it. He left it. going, then this guy steals third. We'll watch their car.